Hey, what's going on, everyone? Ignore that, it'll be along shortly. I don't know why it does this, but it starts with a black screen, and there it is. What's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Welcome back once again to F1 25 and the career mode. Today, we are jumping in to the remaining 8 rounds. That's all that's left. This is basically the home stretch of the career season, and we are in very good shape. So both in the driver's standings and of course the team standings as well for the constructors, everything is looking good because we are dominating. Obviously, we may have cheesed a little bit at times, but overall I'd say we've been doing pretty good. So we are moving on, starting things off with Azerbaijan, which used to be earlier on in the year, but now everything got rearranged this season. They brought in they brought in tracks to the F1 calendar that were originally in the F1 calendar at a certain point, and then they weren't, and now they're back, so things got moved around. So it is a fresh order, more or less. So I mean, at least it's something we know and we can kind of get behind. So yeah, so I'm ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are as well. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream and be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. By the way, today's member goal is sitting at 230, so it's 9 members currently away. If you guys want to help us reach it, get some cool perks to the process, support the channel while you're doing it, join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those through that $ icon that's right next to chat. If you click it, you'll see those options there. If you are gifting, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Let's go through the chat, say our hellos, and we will get right into this. All right, what's up, Gerard? What's up, Barn, formerly Thumper? How you doing? What's up, Judd? Hey, Jet, John. Sorry, I got you. I did. Okay. What's up, Javelle, Lindsay, James? What's up, Eric, Molly? What up, Joe? Maybe it's not. Keep in mind, I have the early access. I've been playing this since Tuesday. Sorry, I've been playing this since Tuesday. So I have the iconic edition or whatever. So it's possible the release date isn't until like 10 a.m. I've seen that before. So 10 a.m. my time. So I think it's like 9 a.m. Pacific. You'll have to double check the release timing, or just refresh whatever source you're on. Sometimes that happens. So I found that if you're in something waiting for it, you have to refresh by doing a hard close. So if you're on like Steam, for example, hard close Steam, any of those any PC application, for example, and if you're on like PlayStation, just do a hard shutdown of like the App Store, or Xbox, even same thing. Just close each app and give it a refresh. But worst case scenario, I'd say wait another hour. If none of those are working, it's possible the release date is like 9 a.m. Pacific, which is in an hour. So I don't know for sure though, but yeah, just something to keep in mind. Anyway, what's up, Fox? How you doing, bro? Fuck yeah, bro. I'm excited as hell. Back-to-back Cup Finals appearances. This time, they are playing very differently. Like last year, it was by the skin of our teeth. Like I felt like we were barely making it through to the finals, and this year it's different. I felt like the team was dominant. Like there's so much depth, it's crazy. So I have a very good feeling about this year, but obviously I don't want to set anything in stone. But I think now's the time. Now is the fucking time. So anyway, let's see. Oh, I forgot to tighten my wheel. There we go. Anyway, what's up, Coffee? Welcome back. Hope you're feeling better today, bro. What's up, Tito? And I think we're caught up there. Awesome. Sweet, guys. Well, let's go ahead and load up our game. It's so triumphant, isn't it? Get the driver career rolling. All right, so round 17. I want to try and make quick work of these last 8 rounds because I do have a member stream that I will be doing later today. It is May 30th, so we don't have a lot of time to get it done. So yeah, give me a second here. Don't know what I'm doing yet. I haven't prepped much. In hindsight, I should have done it last Friday when I had like that 4-hour stream. I don't even remember what I played, but you know me. Any session with the fastest lap. Let's do that. Oh, that's tier 2 already. So aero components reduced by 15%, so it's pretty cheap. I've noticed we are getting through these a lot quicker than we did last year. Finished in a better position than your teammate in the race. That's easy. 300 gear shifts during a single session. I think I can do that. Complete a driven lap in 3 different sessions. I'll try the race strategy practice program. All right, I'll try that. I will try that. It's interesting how like some are just not available. They're like, yeah, I'm done for the day, big dog. How's my money? I might have enough R&D in the arrow. Upgrades unlocked. Development failed, of course. I will develop it since I have faster everything. So we're definitely not focusing on the arrow. That's for damn sure. But that's okay. All right, got our weekly resources.
Okay, mate, I know we were expecting some new developments to come through, but I'm afraid to say that some of them have failed quality control. We're going to need to tell the team what to redevelop via the R&D screen.
It failed again, hey? Might as well get it going again because it did fail. We did get our weekly allowance, so that's chassis reinforcement. Tightening everything up, you know what I mean? Anyway, Azerbaijan is a pretty fun Grand Prix. It's a bit technical with a few straights, long straights on it. So this used to be earlier on in the, I want to say this was like in the first third of the career before on the calendar. Now it's in the last third. I can't remember what round it originally was, but I remember this would usually happen within the first 8 races, I think. So hopefully we have a nice. Wow, that's 2 failed. I hate how inconsistent it is, you know. Okay, so they said to get the challenge we have to finish everything in race strategy. So I'm gonna prioritize that because race strategy is so expensive. Though it spends like all of our time on it. At least the first one did. Do I even have enough 5 minutes? No. So let's go to something else. 5:48. We just had enough for this. There's a small chance that'll work. Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think it would, but better than nothing, you know. Better than trying nothing. Anyway. Next session. Some might say it wasn't that rewarding, but I'd say it was. We can spend 20 minutes to get 50% success. To me, that is such a bad number. Oh my god, and it failed. That is honestly the worst thing. Please succeed. Dude, back-to-back failures is such a lie. Stop failing me. Dude, it's rigged. It's fucking rigged. There's no way it would fail that much. Bro, there's no way. Fuck you. So I threw away an entire practice. I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get that challenge. That's fucking crazy shit. Man, that is fucking hot garbage. That's the downside with the quick practice. So the odds of me completing this sector are like nil. Like 70% chance that it still fucking failed. Like, eat my dick. 80%. I mean, I have to do all 3 of these for me to get it. I don't even think there's enough time. No, it failed again. Tire wear failed again. Why is it failing? Just fuck me. I don't have enough. This has to succeed. It has to for me to get the challenge. Yeah, it's not. We didn't get it. We missed it by 1 because of all these failures. That's wild shit. And we threw that away. That's insane. Oh man. That sucks. Well, I failed that one challenge for the strategist. You know what I mean? The strategy specialist. That was the challenge to complete all of all of them in the so if I were to go in here, I'll show you. If I go to here, it says goal active, strategy analyst. Perfect the race strategy practice program, which we didn't do. We only needed 1 more. So that's how that works, I guess. That's okay. Put on my big boy pants. Because it's faster, Judd? Otherwise, I'd have to literally spend like 30 minutes per practice session trying to... Well, not 30 minutes, but I'd have to spend like 15 minutes per practice session. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna restart. I'm not ready. I realized something might have been a mistake. Yesterday, it was a leg day for me, and I didn't realize how much it would hurt to break in a video game, but ow, my calves are sore today too. You got me on the straight. 6th place? Come on. Man, they're cooking me. What the hell? They completely lost me on the straights. That's wild. P8. I know I could have gotten some better corners. I know I can make that up. I believe I can make that up. I came back from a P13 the other day, so literally yesterday, so I'm Gucci with it. I'm Gucci. Anyway, who jumped in? What's up, Riley? What's up, Alan? How you guys doing? I gotta check, man. Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. I gotta see if anybody has made that's something I didn't even think about. I want to see if anybody's a red diamond yet. No. Everyone's at 59 months still, so there's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4 people who are about to get to level. I mean, it seems like it's end of May. I swear to God that everyone was like a member like on May 4th, but that could have been other people. So people are on the doorstep of that red diamond. I was just curious about that because I know it's been a while since we've had an update. So somebody is literally like days, if not like a week away from getting that rank. So anyway, it's sunny days, obviously. Sure, James. What do you need? I find it's better just to ask the question than ask if you can get my opinion or if you can ask me a question. Just ask me the question, because really asking me a question is asking, can I ask a question, is actually a question. So you might as well just skip the filter and just ask the question. It's like, because if I have a problem with it, you're already banned. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't, oh, you presume too much.
And a warm welcome to you from Azadlik Square, heart of Baku, and home, of course, to the...
Yeah.
Striding into our... Okay.
Oh my God, bro. They completely fucked me. I was not ready. I hate that you can't just it has to go back a certain amount of time. This is, I don't have as much of a straight. I thought I had more time, but I forgot how far up the the pack actually starts. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, what the hell? I was like, why am I not going? Look at this bullshit. What am I supposed to...
Safety car, safety car. No overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up. The safety car might be deployed if there's an incident.
You don't need to tell me this. Like, we dealt with the safety car. They literally spun me out at the first corner. Shit. No, I can do that better. Hold on. Don't spin me. Don't spin me. No, what the fuck? I'm literally pushing myself back. I'm breaking something. What? Why? This is not how I want to start the day. I don't want to be stressed out right off the bat. Oh my god, my wing is fucked. This is ridiculous. Shit, dude, I can't fucking recover. Ugh. Yeah. There's no way I can recover from this. Financially. I have to let him take my position. There's no way. They're just so goddamn slow. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they brake so goddamn early. But you still can't pass them. Oh my god, I'm braking so hard. There's no way I'm going to be able to catch him, unless, of course, I get him in the pits. That's all I can think of.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Oh my god, why is it not braking as well? Like, Jesus Christ. It's the tire. Nothing's warmed up enough. I gotta get in that. I gotta get them where I need to get them. Why is it not working? I'm braking so hard. Like, it's crazy. Like, this is not what I expected. And that's, see, they put you right before a corner is some wild work. And then I brake too early that time. Like, I don't understand the inconsistency. God, this is not a good start. I think I just gotta be firmer. I mean, I'm closing out on Leclerc, but Russell's far, man. I don't think it's possible for me to win anymore.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh my God, bro. It's too early to be this stressed. I think I'm just tired from this game, you know? Like, it is quite exhausting. Oh my God, bro, stop hitting the wall. I'm really sorry, guys. This is like my worst fucking race so far that I've ever done, and I don't know why it's so rocky. That was much better. I don't want it to be just rewinds all day. I'm cooked. I braked way too late. Oh my God, let's go right back! Yay! I feel like this one's an illusion. Like, you have to brake hard. Like, it comes up quick. Like, you hit high top speed very fast. But then the corners are so sharp. I think that's what I forgot about it. See, like, look, I'm already off the wall. That's not gonna work. Dude, I can't do this right now. Brake, man, holy fuck. And I shift down to first. Good job, dummy. Oh my God, bro.
Gap to your teammate behind, 12.0 seconds.
Oh my god, Leclerc. See, then they go really slow. I mean, I'm catching him, obviously. Oh, it did wing damage. I'm not risking the wing damage. Can I move forward a bit? I didn't think I could actually rewind from a specific point. This is the worst place to overtake.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on the softs.
This straight is always the worst for like trying to block guys out, you know?
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, dick. Get the fuck up. Oh my god, bro. I have no patience right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Everything is just failing. I hate rewinding this much. Like, look at that. Even when I'm braking early, I'm still going over. That's got to be the tire wear, but the...
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this. Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine.
Of course you
Be
fucking
aware
are.
that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
No, not the wing, bro. He's killing me. To be fair, we are at like the 6, probably close to 6 races, so I should probably consider changing it anyway.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Power move right there.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate. Okay, we want you to pit this...
You fucking whore bag. Let me pass. Bitch. Russell. You're so Russell. Too good. Too good.
Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
No more dirty air to worry about. I didn't think about the dirty air as to why it was like requiring so much braking. See, now it's working. That makes so much sense. Mix between tire wear and the dirty air from the car in front.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal...
You told me that already.
Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
How much? Isn't that your guys' job? You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to worry about the ICE. That's on you.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
And then, there you go.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
I'm ready for the weekend, though, big dogs, if I'm honest, guys. I'm fucking
That
tired.
was our last stop. No more scheduled pit
What do you
stops. Let's
mean
go.
you're tired? All you do is sit on your fat fucking ass all day! How does one get tired? Sitting!
The Ferrari drivers just moved into first place.
For now. These guys all need to pit still.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Random guy. It's because he is on easy. He's always on easy. I assume because he's doing things well, it must mean he's on easy. Because there's no physical way that Dan Q8000 could ever do anything above easy or very easy or the easiest bitch baby difficulty they ever make in their existence. I don't know him at all, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Because I jerk off to fucking My Little Pony. Rainbow Dash and I make it splash. Shut the fuck up. How is Leclerc in the pits now? Like, they're both gonna come out the pits.
Lance is in the pits.
Isn't it time to hang it up, Judd? Are you a grown adult?
Okay, mate, Russell behind. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Has Russell pit yet, though?
Job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, these soft tires are much better for that. But they're gonna wear out sooner. Arm is itchy. Oh shit, I should. Damn it. A little bit early on braking there. I think you can, Florin, but I don't know. I just don't think you could play, wait, no. Like, are you on console? EA Play on console or EA Play on PC? Because if you're just on console, it just gives you discounts and trials. So you'll be able to play it, but it won't be included. If you want full games, you have to be on PC and you have to have EA Play Pro. But you will get a discount if you've got EA Play. The thing is with EA is you can, okay, so here's the thing. EA Play is available on every other platform except for Origin or the EA app. I don't think they call it Origin anymore. So the only way you can get Pro is if you're on PC Origin. That's it. But, and if you get the one that's included with Steam, the Steam EA Play, the PlayStation EA Play, the Xbox EA Play, they're all individual subscriptions. So annoyingly, you can't just buy one and get it all. You have to fucking buy each one individually, which is super cheap of EA, but I'm not shocked. So essentially, if you want to have this game included, you have to have the Origin EA Play Pro. I have it because it makes sense for my YouTube channel. Because, you know, if I'm going to play these EA games anyway and get the best edition early, I might as well, right? For the price of like, I think for the price of like one or two of these games at this point, like 2 regular price games, you get all the, but you don't actually own the game you're playing. But for me, like I said, it makes more sense because I never come back to it anyway. So.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep
Long
that
story
going
short,
right through to the end of the race.
Unfortunately, the EA Play on Steam will not include it. Unfortunately. My pleasure. Yeah, no, well, I think it's on Pro. Any like EA owned studio is usually included for free. Well, not for free, but you know what I mean, as a part of the payment. I don't know if EA Play, like the base one, includes any of their shit. I literally think the only one that includes full games for the price of nothing is if you have the Pro. I think that's the only one. What's funny is I actually own EA Play Pro and EA Play on console, and the reason for that is because there are a lot of times where I'd rather not buy. Like, I want early access to, like, my sports games, like, say, you know, whatever they might be, like NHL or whatever. But I don't want to, I'd rather have the trial to get my series started and then pay for the cheaper version. You know what I mean? I hate that I have to do that. If I have EA Play Pro, I should have access to it across all of my platforms. But. Whoa. No, it's not. I am on Origin. Steam and Origin. One more lap to go. Sorry, I thought I was done.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
To be fair, this track has gone by pretty quick once we got things going. I had a rough start, I will say. You know what it is? You know why I get so angry so quickly? Because I go panic. I know that I'm about to open up to you guys, but essentially my insecurity of being judged by others is so strong that I know people are going to start like talking shit about every little thing I'm doing wrong. So I try to make an excuse as to why it's happening so that people don't blame me. But even if I do blame myself, people will still like shit talk, so it's not good. Toxic worlds turn into a fucking get well session, hey? I'm using the Logitech G29, which is the PlayStation-oriented one, but it works for PC as well, just because, well, it's USB, right? So the reason I did that is I found I was playing more. If I needed this wheel for a PlayStation game, it would, or sorry, for a game on console, it would be on a PlayStation because. Well, Xbox, for example, whenever I play Xbox exclusive titles, whether it be racing games or not, they have their PC affiliates. You know what I mean? You can get the same game across Xbox or PlayStation, play it wherever the hell you want. So it made more sense for me to get the G29. But the G920 is the same fucking wheel as this. Just one, that one is oriented to the Xbox as opposed to the PlayStation.
And something you should be
Same
very,
wheel.
very proud of. Congratulations from myself and everyone here in the team.
It's never an easy race here in Azerbaijan. There's drama around every corner, but they've come through to take a brilliant victory here today.
I didn't see anything from Kevin. Unless, you know what? I don't have live chat on. Who knows what he typed? Probably about
it's
something
time to present the top
horrible of a
drivers
human
with their
being I am.
trophies for today.
9 out of 10, that's the reason. Gotta love projection. Oh, I forgot. I have some podium pass upgrades. I totally forgot. I gotta check that right now. Okay, I need my phone to not be a bitch right now. What's Philips CDI? What does that mean? Again, I'm starting to take over. Yeah, see, the strategy analyst I lost because I just ran out of time. That's just nuts. Anyway, round 18 already. That felt, I mean, we're 45 minutes into stream, but like, I don't know, it just felt really quick. Yeah, Brayden. I'm excited because I didn't think the oil had it, you know, in this particular, like, this season's felt mediocre compared to their previous season, but it really was very similar, so I really shouldn't. But the playoffs are a completely different beast, so I'm excited. Now's our chance to get revenge. Like, this is such a big deal for Oiler fans because we've been waiting for so fucking long. $19.90 was not alive yet. What am I doing? Oh, these are, oh, right. So what's new? This is VIP, so that's new. The sphere is new. Then this number style is new, which is pretty cool. I got this one too, flexing on him. That might be my new pose then. Yeah, Brayden, I can feel you. I honestly don't understand how a team with that much talent can drop the ball so frequently. I'm sorry, but like, I just don't get it. And I honestly, bro, I feel really bad for you guys in terms of Marner. That man really fucked that city over, didn't he? Like, dear God. What has it been? 67? 1967 was the last cup win? To be fair, I have less sympathy because you guys have like fucking 40 wins. You know, you have like 38 cups to your name. Yes, I know it's like fucking war era. War era, you know? JFK era, that kind of shit, but that's true. Stolarz did get hurt. I remember, who was he? He was number 2 for a few years ago. He was the number 2 goalie for, what was it, Vancouver? I don't remember who he was playing for originally, but he really stepped it up in that series. That was like 2 years ago, I think. All right, what am I doing? I'm completely lost right now. Oh, right. Wait, so they're saying my ICE is in... Why are they saying I lost power? It looks pretty good to me. I'm going to change it after 6 Grand Prix, though. So, how many Grand Prix? I'm on number 3, so that means I'm on number 4 now. So I can change it after this next Grand Prix. I will fit... So it is slightly taking a hit. I'm going to fix the next one in the next Grand Prix. Does that make sense? So yeah, once I get into... I'll fit the 4th ones when I'm on... Jesus, Dan. 18, when I'm finished 18. So yeah, we're on 18. So after this Grand Prix, we'll switch all to number 4 and we'll be on the reserves. Because my energy store is in good shape. It lasts a lot longer. Same with my electronics. I probably will put on a new gearbox. I don't need... You know what? No, I won't. I'll leave it. It said there was a loss in power, but barely. Barely. I think it can last another one. Singapore is definitely one of my favorite tracks. It's definitely one of the hardest and requires a lot of concentration. So, achieve 4 purple sectors. Go with that. Stress test, any tires. It's easy. I wish you guys did eliminate the you know, Florida. That team kind of, that team is literally just, I don't know, just the whole team is just a toxicity. I can't explain it. I fucking hate Kachuk. I think most people do too. Guy is such a weasel. You know what else I hated this year? Fucking Prime Hockey. Can anybody else agree that Prime Hockey is fucking horrible? Wait, how come I don't get it anymore? Bro, I thought I got a new reward. Perhaps not. Dude, I literally went, my podium pass said I just unlocked. Unless it was part of the, see, yeah, see, your custom driver can use this pose in F1 World and Driver Career, so why is he not using it? I literally, or do I not have, no, it's got a check mark. I had that happen last year, bro. It should be here, but it's not. So I guess we're gonna dance like a fucking idiot again. Anyway, do we have any money for R&D? Probably not. I might have to let time go by, yeah. So let's just fast up to Singapore. Again, this one is, like I said, my favorite Grand Prix, I think. I used to hate it. But now I really enjoy it. Let me see, does R&D make sense? We can't even afford anything anyway, so it's all good. Wait, is this the same track I'm thinking of? Oh, not Singapore. No, I'm not thinking of Singapore. What am I thinking of? No, it's Singapore. It is Singapore. Yeah. Sorry. Singapore is fantastic. Very technical. And it's a fun track to race in once you figure it out. You know what I mean? Oh, no. The main race is rain. That is bad luck. One of my favorite tracks, and it's fucking raining. That is some shit. Well, you take it on the chin. So it looks like it's gonna race from it. It might not be that rainy, but we're probably gonna be on inners for the whole time. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge. I fucking hate that. Well, it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm not doing it then. Fucking waste. I'm getting really sick of these failed attempts. 7 minutes. All I got is the 321. Is there anything that's short? This one. 4 minutes. They're all really low. Nothing with 6 minutes. So I'll have to do something low. So I'll try the weight reduction. Please, please, just throw me a bone, throw me a bone, throw me a bone, throw me a bone. Yes! Give me that sauce. Do we want to go for both? It's a gamble. We're going for it. Come on. I'm really throwing these away. These are too slow, so I'm going to try going with this. 8 minutes. I have enough to do that. Let's just go for the energy recovery. 4 minutes. I don't think there's going to be anything. There's a very small chance there's going to be a 3-minute one, but... Right there. Boom. Oh, my God. Please get it. We got it, too. Oh, my God. Well, clutching it. I only have 2 of those, like, bonuses finished. Shit. I didn't see that was 10 minutes. Well, at least we succeeded. There's gonna be nothing. YouTube is rolled out a new feature for chat, Brayden. Essentially, like, there's like a top 3 in the chat, and the more you chat, the more you super chat, the more you engage, just like do things to help the channel and just be involved in the stream itself. You get rewarded for that. Like, you get like a little name number by your name. So you're 3rd place from what you get experience. So the more experience you get, the more higher your number. So you're a top 3 right now for just engaging. But it changes. It's not set in stone. So the more you get, the more you go, the better it is for you. I'm really hurt that the race is raining. That sucks. So I got to make this one count because we will be fighting. So I got to make sure I qualify P1, man.
As night falls in Singapore, the track starts to warm
or near
up,
it.
and it'll be red hot by the time we find out who's on pole for tomorrow's race.
It's going to be dicey. Something I cannot stand at least. I forgot they modified it. I got P1.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very.
I totally forgot they modified
nice
this track. It used to have a few extra corners in there. I totally forgot they shortened it. I think it was cooler before. There was literally like an extra 5 or 6 corners, and basically they turned it into like this, like basically it swoops like this now, and it used to be like this. So like there was an extra ribbon of corners at the end, which I loved. But I guess it makes the track a little bit shorter. I forgot they simplified it. To be fair, this isn't the first time I've done this track in the rain, but I know it does damper the mood. I'm hoping it's just light rain and not like a heavy rain. And even, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think we'll be on inners, but I'm hoping that maybe we could switch up to, like, I don't know, like mediums at some point. But this is always a nighttime race anyway, but it seems to have, let's just see, so mixed conditions. So it's like, it looks like it's fairly heavy rain. As it gets towards the end of the race, though, it looks like it does dry up a little bit. So it's going to be interesting to see if we're going to be holding it. We're probably not going to pit till later. We're probably going to hold on inners for a while. So weather forecast is mixed. Looks like data we've got suggesting we'll have a dry qualifying, but expect to see some of the wet stuff come the race. That's the worst. I'd rather quali in the wet and then have a nice clean dry race, but it is what it is. It's always special to win the home one, hey? Even though it is in Montreal, right? Ew. I think it does. I think it really does. I think the weather is more dependent. So if you have like a full 50-some lap or 60-some lap event, the rain might affect the whole day, but it might dry out like maybe a third of the way through, and then you'll switch the inners, which a lot of people will do. So it's more realistic in that setting. Oh, it's coming down pretty good.
Hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s.
I don't know,
and
man. It's hard to
70s,
tell. It's hard to tell if we're going to be on wets or inners at this point.
Alongside me for this afternoon's commentary, Naomi Schiff. Good up.
Dude, that's a lot of rain. We might be on wets. We are on wets.
Here we go.
Oh,
I know
man.
what you can do. Don't let me down.
Bro, we're on wets today. I mean, it is the rainy season. This should be interesting.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine.
This is the perfect
Be aware
race
that
to
we're gonna
be...
start to see a loss of power.
To have, like, loss of power because we have no traction anyway. At least I'm controlling the pack. Oh, this is atrocious. You just can't get the same speed. Look, down to first gear for this one. Like, normally you can go flat out on this corner, but I had to shift down to fourth. It's just, you just want to flat out, but you can't. You gotta ease in the throttle so you don't get wheel spin. Shit, I went over. He hit me. Don't even give me a warning. It's very unpleasant. It's not as fun. It's... See, I'm turning in. It's hard to turn in and hit the apex. Like, I'm missing it. But the track is a little bit shorter, so it's not as bad. It used to be a lot longer.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Yuki's the fastest.
no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I mean, I don't really know how you can wear out the tires when it's hydroplaning everywhere. There's no contact, really. That's why wets last so long. They never get very hot either.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10
okay, good.
minutes.
I don't know if that means 10 real minutes or if it's simulated minutes to match it. Because I've had them say that, and they're like, oh, we're thinking about coming in, or you cannot. It's like, well, based on the laps that are left, it doesn't make sense. I remember this corner I could never get with a controller, because it's just the restrictions of the thumbsticks. Oh, sorry. Isn't that disappointing though? Like, you've been waiting for this Grand Prix and it just gets rained out. I got the new fastest lap, but then Piastri took it.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
No, definitely not. See that? I'm off the line, so it causes me to really miss my mark. And I gotta be able to hit that apex better. That one is rough. It's basically like understeer simulator when you're in the rain. Oh, dicks and anuses.
Green flag. Piastri has just set the fastest lap of the race.
He keeps taking it from me at the end.
Okay, I reckon we could probably get away with intermediate tyres now. You're going to find it harder and harder to keep the wets cool from here, but the inters should be easier. Gap to your teammate behind, 15.0 seconds. Team seems to be putting intermediates on now. Come on, let's go and switch over if you need to.
Conditions are different. You can feel it.
Piastri has just set the fastest lap of the race.
See how I'm able to reach 8th gear on that one? Normally I struggle to. There's just a little bit more grip where there wasn't any, so the rain is obviously not as intense. But I'm still fighting off Russell, so...
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
And I'm able to get the 7th gear instead of 6th. My gamble is like, do I come in and switch for inners? If they don't switch... If they don't switch, then there's a chance that they'll hold on to the wets for the entire race and I won't get my spot back.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly.
Oh, nice. We'll just wait then. No sense in switching until we're ready to just put dries on.
We're seeing some good times set by drivers on intermediates. Box for inters.
Dude, you just said it's drying up.
Okay, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.0 seconds.
See how there's less wheel spin?
time to come in for a fresh set of boots. We're seeing a lot less spray at this point, and opinion here on the pit wall is that we'll probably be okay on the intermediates.
Dude, it's not raining anymore. I don't want inners at all. I want him to say something about dries. Like maybe some mediums or hards. No one else is boxing, so I don't really know what else to do. Like, we don't need these tires anymore. They're just slowing us down. But there's not many laps left, so like, what am I doing? I'm in a weird position. I wonder if I had boxed for inners, if other people would box for inners too.
Gap to your teammate behind, 17.0 seconds. Just a reminder, mate, temperatures are vital for tyre wear, so try to keep them green, please. Oh, mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Everyone's on the same compound. It's not like they're on inners or anything.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Whoa! No! God damn it. That was a waste. You can tell my rear tires are in bad shape. But no one's boxing, so what am I supposed to do? We're still all on the wets. I don't want to, like, at this point, we have, like, less, like, about 2 laps left?
Seeing the tyres are getting too hot, you need to cool them down. Find some standing water.
There's no standing water anywhere. Max has got to be on inners. All those guys setting lap times have to be on inners. Whoa! Hey! No! You fuckers! Bro, we're at this point. And I don't like it. Stop spitting me, you cheating sacks of shit! Like, they're spitting me out, bro! What am I supposed to do? I can't help it when they pit me every 5 seconds. Dude, this is not ideal. I have, like, no traction. I hate wet laps, and then nobody's coming into pit. Nobody's changing, so how am I supposed to know? Like, I don't want to lose my position if they're not going to pit. There's no point in switching. I literally am about to hit the last lap. I just gotta suck it up. I wonder if they weren't pitting because I wasn't pitting. If I pit, I wonder if they would do the same. Last lap. I just gotta hold them.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
You know what's annoying is they talked about putting dries on, and that conversation never came back up. They said, oh, it's gonna dry out in a minute, we should put some dries on, and then they talked about inners again. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, it's like it doesn't know. Stops. I have no traction in the rear.
Okay, we may have a slow puncture in the right rear tyre.
Oh, God. Fucking goddamn it, man. They're just spitting me out. I have a slow puncture in the rear on the last lap. Bro, I'm not going to be able to do this. This is crazy work. Oh, my God. I am not ready for this. They keep spinning me, bro. Dude, they keep hitting me. I can't help it that they're hitting me. They're hitting me. Like every time they fucking bump me. I'm not even in. They can go around, but they bump me. Dude, this is killing it. I'm on the last lap. Stop it. I was worried about this straight. If I can get through, I have no traction. I might have to let them pass me and then, look, he's pushing me. He's pushing me. Dude, they push you. What do I don't know what to do in this situation. They can go around me, but the AI is too stupid. They ram right into you. Like, bro, this is killing it. Just overtake me. Don't fuck up my race. Like, just go around me. Fuck off. I'm not gonna be able to do this corner, bro. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Stop hitting me! Dude, I can't do it! Black flag them! Seriously, I'm in a position where no matter where I go, they hit me. There's no reason for it. Just go around me. Go around! Stop hitting me! Go around! Bro, I'm about to fucking bail on this bullshit. I can't even go. What do you want me to pull over? Like, this is insane. I don't even know how to look behind. I wish okay, I guess I could do this. I could switch between them. Bro, this is such fucking garbage. They're just fucking it's like, the last lap was too much. I should have switched to an inner ages ago, but nobody else was fucking boxing. Fuck, man. I'm in this. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I'm not being crashed out because the AI doesn't understand it. He's hitting me again. They keep hitting me, guys. The game is just causing me to crash. There's literally zero I can do about this. The game, like literally I have to fucking... I can't rewind enough, so I basically am gonna have to take a last place because they just get to hit me, apparently. Stop hitting me and just go around me. Fuck, dude, I can't.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit.
They just push you until you move. What is going on with this fucking shit, man? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. I have no idea. I'm trying to hug the wall, get out of the way. They're hitting me there. I can't control spin. Where do I go? I'm not trying to block. They're just gonna keep spinning me out. This is gonna be the game. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this situation. Hitting me again.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
There's no way. The AI just fucking hits you. Like, honestly, I don't know what to do. There's nowhere I can go. Like, even if I try to... Anywhere I go, there's someone hitting me. Everywhere I've tried, they try to use me as, like, a boost, but then they just ram into me, and there's no penalty for any of them. I get shit on if I bump into them. They warn me for contact, but they're just fucking plowing through and ending my race. If I did that, you'd get an absolute penalty. Like, I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. See, stop. You don't have to do that. Guys, this is the game. This is what they do in real life, is ram into each other. Because the thing is, when they hit you, you lose control. Like, even like if they're just pushing you, I can't steer. Because they're essentially lifting my rear tires off the ground a little bit. I just want to try. The thing is, I'm trying to just get out of the way, and maybe I can overtake them later. I don't want to have to redo this whole fucking race. Why should I take last place because they get to hit me? Look, we're doing it again. Stop it! My God, bro. Where do I go? What's best for me? Do I hard brake? Okay, I gotta look at a solution here. There's gotta be something I can do. Hold on. I don't know. Let's just say 24, I guess. See if there's any other solution here. The thing is, everyone's saying to stay in the racing line and then take wide turns out of the racing line, but I'm not even in the racing line, so I don't really know what they want me to do. Like, I am literally, I'm stuck with a wall of guys who apparently, this is what's so frustrating. They're all on the exact same tire. They haven't boxed a single fucking time. They have not boxed, so their tires should be shit too. But for some reason, they're able to overtake me with such aggression that they're able to slam it. But instead of just going around me, there's a clear lane. I'm hugging the wall. I'm hugging whatever wall to let them pass me at this point, and they still fucking ram me, bro. Like, it's... Like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to go last place and retire because they get to be cheese. Like, they're still ramming me. The thing is, here's the issue. Russell is there. You see Russell? If he's trying to overtake me, everyone else is behind me. Kind of, by the point where I get anywhere, the racing line kind of merges up. So essentially, I'm at this point where everyone's trying to merge in to this one line. But I can't. This is like the worst. I needed to rewind way further than this, but I got nowhere to go. Stop. I'm trying to, like, maintain it.
That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Zach, that's what they're doing, is running into me. He's still hitting me. And then if I try to accelerate, I'm toast.
Are you all right?
I think I have to redo the whole Grand Prix. Oh my God, bro. They still hit me. Warning! Collision with Russell! Really? It's fucking comical. Like, I don't... Bro, I'm so done. I don't want a DNF. I earned this fucking spot.
Well, what happened?
What do you mean what happened? Look at the fucking camera. These fucking idiots can't drive. And this is as far back as you can rewind. This is just zero recovery.
Okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
It's fucking wild, bro. But the thing is, why did it not let me switch to dries? By the point, like, the thing is, I normally don't wait this long to change tire, but no one else was doing it. So I would have a situation that happened yesterday where if I change... Fuck. I don't, honestly, I am like at a loss. If I go too far. I can't even tell what's happening. See, the thing is, like, it's like for some reason, as soon as they hit me, it damages my rear tires fully and I got no traction at all. So that's what's happening. As soon as they hit me, I have no traction. I'm literally trying to limp this car home and they just get to hit me. Russell. I think I'm screwed. I might just have to crash and end it. See, just pass me! Oh my, fine!
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
God damn it! Alright, fuck off. Honestly, I'm so annoyed, bro. I bumped the fucking, I don't even know what I hit. I hit the fucking camera by mistake.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Last fucking lap, and we gotta redo the whole thing. All that for nothing.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
It's not even about the rain. It's just about the fact that the pit strategy wasn't working, and then the AI is immune to it. And for some reason, like, they still get to ram. Like, they haven't fixed any AI. I know they did that before. They would intentionally hit you off the track. It's just like, you know what? This is such an exhausting game. Like, you don't need, like, you spend all this time doing a lap. Or, you know, to doing an entire Grand Prix. And it's just like, I have no patience now. Everything's fucking ruined. It's like, fuck this. Like, I'm ready to walk the fuck away, you know? As soon as he says switch to innards, I'm coming in. I'm not doing that again. But what if they don't switch? You're supposed to take an L because the AI is just impervious to fucking tire wear? Like... Fucking 30 minutes of my life fucking gone, bro. It's the last lap.
Tyre condition still looking good. ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration out there, you're doing well. I definitely think we need to stay on this tyre a bit longer, but there's no question the track's drying. We might be in a position to change soon. Okay, clear. Okay, I think it might just be about time to come and change these tyres.
Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
Oh my god. You know what's funny about that? I'm in control up until the white line. So I was in control, and what was happening was I was trying to steer into the pit lane. Okay? I was pitting into the fucking lane. And it was trying to take control from me as I wasn't even around the corner yet. So what it did was the wheel was doing nothing at that point, and it just fucking crashed me into the pit wall. So, yeah. You honestly think I would do that? That time I completely missed it. Dude, they're putting on wets! What the fuck? They're putting on wets again! He said come in for inners and he put... I don't need fresh wets! You stupid bitch! What the hell is happening? He's put on wets again. Dude, inters! You just said it yourself. I want inners. I don't want wets. Fuck's sake. Now I'm gonna drift off this. I gotta go back on the track. Dude, you can't make this shit up. I lost my fucking place. This is such bullshit, man. Then how do I change the inners? If you're telling me to switch, then switch them. Unbelievable, bro. So how do I tell it to switch to inners then? Like, I don't get it. I'm trying to drive. I can't mess through settings every 5 seconds. Oh my god, I bumped it. I don't know how to do it because I'm trying to drive, so how am I supposed to go through the menu to tell them that, you know? Oh my god, dude, But they're telling me to go, and they never once told me to pit. I lost all my place. I hate rain races for this reason. It's like it doesn't know what to do. Change tire.
Please repeat, you're breaking up.
Change tire.
Moving you to front wing -1. Moving to
I never said that!
Your next stop.
I never said that! Bro! I can't! I gotta walk away. I'm sorry, I gotta walk away for a second. No way, bro. Come on. I honestly don't know what to do at this point. Honestly, like, what am I supposed to tell the game? Because quite frankly, I can't. Trying to go through that little menu that's like pops up right here to tell them that I need an intermediate tire. How come me saying change tire or go intermediate or something like that, there's no short word? You start fucking up my front wing. I never said anything about the wing. Like, I honestly, man, like, the only thing I can maybe think of at this point is they're telling me I could switch to an... What lap is this? Do we know what lap this is? I think the only thing I can do is maybe do a custom... Like, what lap? We're on lap 6. So on, like, maybe lap 7 or 8. So now I gotta redo it again, and I'm gonna try a custom...
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Can I change my strat? Edit the strategy. Okay. Pit lap. Can I not change this? Add a stint. No, stint 1. Okay. Inners. Now what's happening? Right. Okay, that looks about right, correct? Oh, I see. Okay, so it looks like it's around lap 8 is when they're actually pitting. How long have I been at this? Okay, just to give you guys an idea, I started this Grand Prix at 48 minutes into stream. This is my, and we're 2 hours in. So let's... Why aren't you working? Hold on. Alright, so at lap 8 we're pitting. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This better be the last time we do this.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
There's a point where it's comical. It's so bad, it's just fucking funny. Like, it's not even infuriating anymore. It's just like, this is literally how the game is deciding to go about this. Like, that's wild. What's annoying about this is I've essentially been done this Grand Prix for so long. And here's the thing that's more annoying is I had plans to do a member stream after this. So that means the stream is going to go even longer, meaning I'm going to finish today at like fucking 8 o'clock. Yeah! Gotta love it! So fun! And now I'm barely even paying attention. I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, I might have to do that. You know, I should have done that. Wait, I should have done that now, is just make this really, really short. But I think because I've already locked it in. I mean, ironically, this whole track was supposed to be one of my favorites, and the rain ruined it. It's not so much because it's rain in general. I was fully prepared to tackle the rain. But the AI, you guys, like, the thing is, what's gonna bug me is that there's gonna be people who are gonna still say it's my fault that the AI rammed me. Somehow, the AI is going to be blamed on me, and the game is flawless in every single way because people just love taking the long, unlubricated dick of electronic arts. You know what I mean? Just keep taking that fucking dick. Keep giving them a full pass, because that AI is atrocious.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Because I can almost guarantee you that they're not going to box at all. They would have. So I feel like even me redoing this, it's still going to make me lose. I'm still going to have to take an L on this one. Which really breaks my heart because I'm on like a perfect win streak. Imagine if I was doing full-length races and that happened on the last lap. But then you wouldn't run into that problem because you would have boxed or something else.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Piastri has just set the fastest lap of the race.
Honestly, man, I'm getting really bored. Like, it's so repetitive, you know? Just knowing that you don't know if anything is even gonna work. No one else is boxing. Honestly, that last bit, I cannot tell you how unfair that is.
It's definitely looking better than it was a few minutes ago.
I hate saying shit's unfair, but
water, we might be able to go on to the intermediates.
it's heartbreaking. All that just to get cocked. Because I firmly believe that they're not going to box for inners at all. I mean, they didn't once. They stay with it, and they didn't run into any tire wear, so... if I box for inners, I might be faster, but me chasing the pack is probably going to just be the death of me, you know?
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on. Lance has just set the fastest lap of the race. Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Confirm change.
Got that confirmed.
They never gave me that before. They never gave me that option. They just said it looks like we might have to. Come in if you want. I never had the strategy change. Not once did that happen. Maybe that'll fix from now on. Maybe everyone else will box at this point.
Right, we're no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change.
See, they never said that last time. They never said that. Oh my God, how? I'm gonna redo that again. Okay, I'm not the only one who's pitted. All right, we're on inners. I guess my new favorite color is fucking green at this point.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Oh my God, these are night and day. Holy shit. Oh my God, the grip is so much better. Honestly, I firmly believe a glitch happened. The AI never told, the AI did tell me to switch, but they never gave me the strategy change, so it like never popped up that it was gonna work. And then everyone else had changed as well. It's still a little wet, but it's like not even remotely the same. I wonder if it just got like confused. Like it didn't know, like the rain was like battling the requirement, but it was programmed to do it. But what if they don't actually go into the pits? I mean, I can tell I'm already way faster.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 0.8 seconds. Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
Any of these wet tired guys, I gotta hustle.
Nice move, good job. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres.
I don't think these guys are ever going to come in for a fresh set. That's why I don't know if it's possible to win this Grand Prix.
The weather's certainly eased off for the time being, but we've still got a lot of standing water out there. We're happy for you to stay out on the inters for now. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.5 seconds.
I don't know if I have enough races to catch them all. He was hoping that on the last lap, their tires are just in shit shape and mine are just better.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet. Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Okay, unlucky, mate. That wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up. There's a long way to go.
How are their tires not overheating? I still don't see the top three guys. I have no idea where they are. Oh, he just crossed the fucking line. So what are they on? What are they on, a wet tire? Yeah, are they on a wet tire? That makes a fuck ton of sense. What a broken thing. I should be able to fucking catch them all.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.0 seconds.
I'm not gonna win this. I think the best I'll do is 4th place. Like, look, Leclerc's, they're all on wets. That's such a joke. Broken ass game. And how is he even able to overtake me? Like, it makes no sense. Shit. I'm not. No, stop. That's too much. He just finished. He just crossed the line.
No concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
Gasly, get the fuck out of the way. Hit the gas, Lee. Yeah, I can't win this Grand Prix. It's too bugged. They expect you to stay on the one tread the whole time. And there he's spinning me out. How is he able to overtake me on a wet tire on the dry? It makes no sense. Racing sim my ass, bro. What is this, Need for Speed with rubber banding? They have no tire wear. Their heat management is fine. Like, it makes no sense. If I had enough track, I could probably catch them up, but I don't think I can do it.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
There, he just hit. Maybe I can get P2. I have no idea how he's able to maintain. Unless he's the last guy. I'm just assuming he's last or first. But he keeps getting like the fastest lap. Maybe he's on a dry track or a dry tire. Guys, I fucking see them. I have 2 more laps to catch them.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Do you think I can do it?
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Give me the penalty, I don't care. Ah! What's up, Tino? Oh shit! Oh god! I went to left foot brake and my foot went fully on the clutch, which isn't in use in Formula 1, so I literally went full brake. Ah shit! No brakes. I gotta do that better. I gotta do that better. I would have had him by now. There's no way. No, I can do it better. I can get it. There's lots of time. There's lots of time. Man, am I ever twitchy? Don't be afraid. There's lots of time to brake. Shit, Dan. I hate that it rewinds so far back, too. It's like, dude, fuck off. Ah. Move your bitch ass, Russell! Overtaking these fuckers, they got wet ass tires. Cheating ass, son of a bitch game. Broken ass, wet track lap having motherfuckers. Unbelievable.
Oh, you are my hero! You're my hero! You've done it! All of that work has come down to this.
Hey, Codemasters!
You are the world champion. Great stuff.
My God, they rode wet tires the entire fucking Grand Prix.
Well, it's certainly been an incredible year for.
Oh, I'm a Drivers' World Champ as well.
Pushed themselves this season, making it one of the most competitive
Let's
years
go
of racing in history. There can only be one champion, however, and here they are now, our new Formula One World Drivers' Champion.
It's impossible
That's
for anybody to catch me up.
a victory, and with it, the championship is secure. It's been a magnificent season, and they thoroughly just
Fucking over that. Honestly,
Aston
man,
Martin's performance.
I don't think I've ever been that frustrated in anything before. Like, I can't, like, it's literally, I'm approaching the 2-hour mark on how long that took me. These things usually take anywhere from like 35 to 45 minutes per Grand Prix. That's how long these fuckers take. And this took me almost 2 hours. It took me 1 hour and 45 minutes, roughly. A little bit less than that. 1 hour and 40 minutes to complete that. Because I had to go through the Grand Prix, I don't know how many times. I was tripped. I was like, why aren't they... I was waiting for them to change. And even when I followed my change, they still didn't. Like, that is some fucking asinine shit. You know what's annoying is this is essentially the same game. Oh, look at this. Wow, what a nice house we're in. Bro, you're fucking kidding. What's going on? Thank you. Oh, good to be home. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Like, honestly, guys, I am ready. What happened? Everything was fine. Oh, is it heated? Oh, is it heated, Lance? Is it heated? No one told you to stay on a wet fucking... Oh, no, wait. Did he go in the pits? Either way. Yeah, honestly, you know how you can display trophies? I am taking the Singapore trophy and shoving that right on the top of the mantle. That fucker I deserved it. I want to see someone somehow defend that. Defend it. Go ahead, defend it. Go ahead.
Well, actually, Dan, what happened was if you don't put the right input in at the right time, it ends up getting confused. And if you were an advocate F1 gamer, you would actually know that. But since you're not, you got fucked. So you deserve it. I hope you die.
Give me more of that. Hit me more of that shit. Go ahead. Fuck off. I'm sorry. That is just so outrageous. It's outrageous. Give me some R&D. Oh, wow. All right, you got to adapt the part. I forgot about that shit. There, we have enough parts to adapt. I forgot about that. Enough grannies play it, apparently. Of course it failed. Sounds about right.
Okay, mate, I know we were expecting some new developments to come through, but I'm afraid to say that some of them have failed quality control. We're going to need to tell the team what to redevelop via the R&D screen.
God, same shit, different day, my dudes. All right, well, anyway, we're going to Texas. You're a long ways from Texas. Born in 04. Oops, I just hate how long that took. I think that's my worst thing. I'm just wondering if I should change this to a short session. Do I like Texas? I don't mind it. Just to offset how long that last one took, I'm wondering if we should. Yeah, what's up next? I want to see if there's a better one we can do short. I'll fit this stuff. I'll fit all my fours. Oh, wait. Don't remember. I guess I could look at the calendar. Oh, here we go. So we got Mexico, Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, and UAE. So... Oh, you know what? I don't love the Mexican Grand Prix. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. So I might make Mexico my short one because I love Brazil. Vegas is cool. Qatar is pretty solid as well. And obviously you got to have a Yas Marina. So I think I've said it earlier. I don't love the Mexican Grand Prix. It's just kind of a blah track. So I'll do it in the next one. That's what we'll do. So this one I'll do the full-fledged. Wait, hold on. Did I accidentally switch it to short? Or did I switch it back? I don't know. I apologize for the lunacy that was that last Grand Prix, guys. Really, that was, that pushed me. I almost bailed. Almost bailed. It was very, very, very close. Like, I almost was like, bro, we out of this shit. But I managed to hold on to I held out for a hero, is what I did. To be fair, honestly, there was a part of me that I feel like the game was, like, gaslighting me to a degree. Like, you know what I mean? I felt like it was like,
Oh, is that what you think? Oh, we show you.
there's the granny. Oh, fuck, I forgot I forgot there's a sprint race on this one. They made this a sprint. So this one will take longer because of that. Yeah, and then I said, bro, change my tires. Oh, turning to Sirius XM satellite radio right now. Listen on your channel. It's like, no, I don't want the fucking... Every time you get in a new car, it's like Sirius XM preview. You're tuned in to 6545, the Scrote. The what? You heard me? Yeah, don't believe the lies. You know what? I really could have used Deacon St. John there on the lap for me after there. Oh, you like giving me misinformation about the weather, huh? You like not putting me on the right time, huh? How you like now? Oh, you're not going to take a pit stop, huh?
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
There, you don't have to copyright anything when you just make it sound like a autistic horn. That's all you do. Then your copyright was like, I don't know what song that was, bro, but that sure as shit ain't anything I've heard of, so you're good on Content ID, big dog. Seriously, how asinine is it? Can we just go, like, can we just really all agree at how fucking insane it was that they were all on wet tires from start to finish? And, like, do you see how much when I stayed on wet tires the whole time, how much I struggled on that last lap, but they were fine. It's like they were programmed to ignore it. Like, it's crazy. You know what, though? I know that's happened before. I know it has. I know that happened in past games, so I don't think it's really an oversight. It's just a Control-C, Control-V situation. Probably. Oh, these guys sound so fucking stupid. To be fair, I don't know.
And with me for this commentary this afternoon,
I'll be on my wet tire.
Okay, here we go.
Skibbity
I
bobbity
know
bop.
what you can do. Don't.
I don't need no pit stop. And they do some sort of little stupid ass ad lib. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's got a stupid fucking ad lib these days. Sorry, I'm irritable right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm really pushing this track. I'm being way more aggressive now because I'm just fucking, I don't know, I'm still really irritated. I need a weekend badly. It's just that everybody is up my fucking ass right now, guys. You know what I mean? Like whether it be on YouTube or like the game itself or some annoying people in the chat. Or like, I mean, we have to get a new car, right? Because the lease is up on the current one. So we gotta get a new car, and those guys are like fucking like clingy girlfriends.
Oh, when do you think you're gonna come on back and take a look at it?
I don't know, man. I've got work to do. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let me know
As soon as the dude calls me 6 more fucking times. Maybe I could come in on Saturday.
Oh, do you know what time you're gonna be here so I can expect you?
It's like, oh, you'll see me when you fucking see me. God damn. I actually had one of the salesmen I was talking to at this one dealer. He sent me over a fake offer. No doubt. Like, he said, like, trying to let me know that the car we were looking at was, like, maybe, claimed. He's like, and the words he said, like, you know what he said? You know how I knew it was fake? He said, he's like, I am interested in the vehicle pending a credit check and a test drive and a hold to see if there's any liens. I'm like, human beings don't talk like that. Dealers talk like that. So I think what he did was his boss fake texted him that he was a customer interested in the car, and he screenshotted it and sent it to me. I lost all respect for that guy as soon as he did that. I'm like, I'm not an idiot, bro. It's not like these things are like rare. I mean, so fucking stupid. I feel like I want to call him out on it when I see him on Saturday, but I'd rather people just be honest with me instead of like acting like I'm a fucking idiot. Like, bro, it's Toyota. Like, we're looking at the new 4Runner. They're acting like it's a hot commodity. You guys are overpricing this. Like, all cars are so overpriced right now. Everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, there's some dealers with like a 10K markup, so you can get the same car for 10 grand cheaper if you just go to a different one. So it's stressful to say the least. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get out my frustration. You can tell in my gear changes, they're aggressive. And I'm not, tire wear is the least of, oh, I missed the gear shift. Tire wear is the least of my concerns right now. It's fucking blinding. Yeah, they put on a bunch of shit that you don't need, you know? That's why I always prefer to have used cars. I bought one new car in my lifetime, and that was my Jetta back like in 2012. And I'll never do it again. You learn a lot over your life, though. I mean, I know you're probably thinking, but Dan, aren't you looking at a new car now? Yes, but it's not my car. The wife wants new. And I don't blame her, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things you don't know. Like, when you buy used, you have to be careful.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration.
But it's an investment. You need to, like, try and buy something that's, like, doesn't depreciate too much, you know? That it's going to retain its value on the other end. Because you don't know what your situation's going to be like. All I will know is cars are fucking expensive as hell because... So the new Tiguan, you know, VW Tiguan is officially out now. And we got it priced at the same... So, okay. So we currently have an Audi Q3, right? It's a little too small for our liking. It's kind of like the baby Audi at this point, the entry-level Audi. We love the interior and everything. It's just too small. You know what I mean? And so they will build us, because the new Audi Q5 is out now too. Their current Q5, so the previous generation, it's still a new car, but it's, you know, the last of the ones they were. They got to get rid of the last ones. We can actually get a Q5 for the same price as a mid-spec Tiguan. Like, in terms of payments. Even with a low interest rate. It's crazy. I was like, wait, so for the same bi-weekly payment, I can get a Q5? And guess what? They've all got the same fucking engine. They've got the same engine, bro. That's what hurts me the most. That's one thing I don't love, is the Q3 has the same engine as the Q5, as the Tiguan. It's just this fucking eco box. It's so lame and boring. I didn't even realize I was done yet. Nothing's set, Dave, but like, right now I firmly believe it's between the 4Runner and the Q5. I think that's what we're sitting at. But literally, it's just everything else is grossly overpriced, and you don't really get much for your money. But if we were to go with the Q5, it's kind of a lateral move because it is bigger, yes. It is bigger than the Q3, but not dramatically. The 4Runner is fucking huge in comparison. It's got way more space in the back, and like whether you're sitting back there or you're folding the seats down, there's so much more for that. And it's got its own engine. Yes, all the Toyotas have the same engine, but it's like, I think I prefer it. I think I prefer that 2.4 liter that they've got in there. So, I don't know. And I think the lease payments are basically the same as the Q5. They're like literally like, I think by like a $5 difference. So yeah, the only thing about that though, Dave, is literally the Q5 and the Tiguan, and like all the payment. Actually, no, that's not true. The Tiguan was more expensive bi-weekly than the both the Q5 and the 4Runner. The new Tiguan, non-Highline, so the Comfort Line Black Edition, which is one step below the Highline, was more than both those cars. And for that price, I was just like, yeah, you can go ahead and lick the underside of my ass crack. I got really mad when he gave me that price. I was like, that's got to be a joke. The car is like...
It's a United States love affair with Formula One at the moment. So what a thrill for everyone today.
Almost 20 grand cheaper.
Lapping COTA at full hot lap
so I don't really understand how that happened. So I don't know if they were just trying to screw us and give us a bad price. Because I don't really understand how a 20 grand cheaper car is more expensive in a bi-weekly payment. It's got to be the lease rate. It's got to be atrocious. But yeah, no, the new Tiguan is actually quite nice looking. It's just, I did drive it, and it did feel like a generic car. I didn't love the new Tiguan. But then again, I didn't see the Highline. The Highline's got like a completely revamped interior. I don't know. Yeah, the one we were looking at was 47. I think the Highlines go in the mid-50s. Oh yeah, the trend line is the entry-level one. It's Trend, Comfort, Comfort Black, and then Comfort R-Line Black Edition or something. I can't remember what they call it, and then it's Highline. The problem is, if we go that lower spec, we lose a lot of shit that we had in the Q3, and we would definitely want to try and minimize that. I forgot this is still quali.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Yeah, no, I totally see that. That's why when they gave me that price point, I'm like, you know what I don't love though is that they have, so the exterior of the Comfort Line Black Edition looks way better than the Highline. It's got like a black roof, black, like no chrome whatsoever, black mirrors. It's all blacked out, looks sick as fuck, but the interior is so much nicer on the Highline, like dramatically. So it's like, so you have to trade off. It's like, how much of a trade-off do I want for the price gap? You know what I mean? So, it's never ending. But yeah, but we would gain command start with all of the other options as well. The only one that does not, out of all the vehicles that we currently have as an option, is the Q3. The Q5 has it, the 4Runner's got it, the Tiguan's got it. They all have it. It's all pretty base. Command start should have been in from the get-go. The fact that the Q3 still doesn't have it is so outdated. The Q3 doesn't even have memory seating. Like in an Audi, I feel like that'd be fucking base, bro. But yeah, you gain command start versus like all the other shit you would lose. Like honestly, the car was, I did like the new nav. The new screen is nice in the Tiguan for sure. But I didn't love the drive. It did feel very blah. Like I didn't think the Q3 would be that different because literally the Tiguan and the Q3 are basically the same base. But it did. It felt very different. I was like, what the fuck? And I remember I thought the same thing when I test drove the Tiguan before we got the Q3. I thought that car actually made me sick because it had like a feature in it that would auto brake for you, and literally it would auto brake every chance it got. That thing basically, it's like, imagine you're like, I'm not ready to brake yet. There's a car coming up, but this isn't when I start braking. It would start braking so early. So because I wasn't fully in control of the car, it was like I was getting car sick behind the wheel. Very weird.
Okay, here we go.
The new one didn't do that though. I will say the new one did not have that problem. Something super cheap, Zach. Don't try to be the cool guy. Take it from me. My first car, I got for 400 bucks. It was a 93 Mustang LX. So it was a Fox Body Mustang, but it had the 4-cylinder engine in it. Non-turbo. That thing was so slow, I would have been faster to walk. But either way, it got absolutely Wu-tanged into inexistence. It got hit. A dude ran a light when I was driving through. He was supposed to yield to me and he didn't, and that car got totaled. So I picked up a Mark 3. Mark 3.5. I should, no, 0.5? No, Mark 3. Sorry, just Mark 3. 3.5. Not the pre-point. Not 3.5, just the Mark 3. Mark 3 Toyota Supra from 86. That car was also a money pit. It was the non-desirable Supra. Turbo blue. Had to get a new turbo. It didn't work out, so I basically went non-turbo in an old shell. Not worth it. Then I picked up a 98 V5 A4, Audi A4. Fucking love that car. For someone who was 18, that car was so luxurious and it just looked good. But holy fuck, it cost me a pretty penny for maintenance. That thing just kept breaking. So if you could find something reliable with a solid engine, like, honestly, like Honda, Toyota, I don't know, there's a lot of options. I don't want to just say like all brands make good cars, like one brand makes good cars. It just depends on what it is. But don't try, all I can say is don't try to be the cool kid at school, or just in general. Not saying you're in school, but you know what I mean. Don't try to get something that's cool out of your means. It's not cool to be fucking broke. At least you have something, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Where you're from, insurance. So one thing, in North America, they highly judge vehicles based on insurance, based on how sporty it is. You could have the most unsporty car in the world. If it's got 4 doors, it's cheaper. So you could have, like I said, you could have a car that is a 2-door, but it's literally just a piece of shit that just happens to be a 2-door. It'll still be more insurance, higher in insurance. At least it used to be. I feel like they have programs in place now. But either way, insurance is more expensive than it ever has been. So anything that's cheap to run, doesn't need a whole lot of maintenance. Like I said, focus on a car that has a solid engine. I think that's where you really want to do it, because if you can save money on that.
Fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
What's funny about the i3 is it's such a small car to begin with, but it's like, because it's an electric car, excuse me, you save the money on the gas, but at the same time, it's considered an ultra luxury because it's a BMW electric car. So you're actually paying way more than you would if you were to get like a 3 Series. Like just like a regular 3 Series, like you'd be paying way more if you did that.
Tire condition still looking good.
But obviously you get the perks of electric. And I think if you're in the UK, don't you get like a tax exemption on electric cars? Like either you don't have to pay or they pay you or something like that. Like you're like or like congestion charge exempt or something. I don't know. They're not exempt anymore? Really? So why buy one? They're more expensive on the top end, or on the bottom line at the beginning. The whole point is to save money in the long run. It's an investment early.
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be
£1,500 a year. I got to do some conversions. Hey Siri, what's £1,500 to Canadian dollars? I can't hear the response. Oh my god, that's almost $3 grand. 27, almost 2,800 bucks. My M3 was only a little bit more money than that. I mean, I've changed the insurance on my M3 to get it as cheap as possible. But again, things are different in the UK than here. Oh boy. This is a good track. I really should give it the props. Oh, I know. Like, UK is fucking insane for insurance. Like, I don't see how you guys could insure anything. Like, I remember watching Top Gear years ago. You know, and they would try and get in. I don't know if you guys remember that one, that episode where they tried to get insurance for like a junker car that was worth like 500 to 1,000 pounds. And these guys wanted like 6,000 pounds, 5,000 pounds a year. It's like, what the hell? Dude, the car's not even worth it. But it's not just about how much the car is worth. It's like how much damage you're going to cause to the property if you're going to hit a person, like that kind of shit. But I guess in relation, it is cheaper than the rest of the cars out there. Yeah, they definitely aren't very nice to you guys, too. I bitch about prices, but I feel like it's more expensive everywhere else. Yeah, what episode? That would have been like 2007 to 8, somewhere in there, I think. That episode came out. That was the one where they like glued like James's like volume dial to the max, and then they just kept the remote for it. I just kept trolling him the whole episode.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
Ah, way off. Wow. Whoops. Whoa.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Well, how old are you, Barn?
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I missed the pit.
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
Fucking messing that up. That's twice in a row I messed up that corner. Oh, shit. So you're saving a lot of money because of that, hey? Oh, you should be. I guess if you've only had it for 2 years. Bit of a late bloomer on that, hey?
Right, let's go. Come on.
It's not that bad. They recently got, they used to have a 3-level system, so you get your learner's permit at 14,
Through to the end now.
or as early as 14. Oh shit, shit. Which I did. I got mine right at 14, and then when you turn 16, after having, you have to have your GDL for at least, or sorry, your learners for at least a year. But if you get it at 14, you have to wait till you're 16 to get it, if that makes sense. So learner's permit is essentially like, you know, it's not a full license. You have to be with someone who's fully licensed. Like they have to drive with you, like in the passenger seat kind of thing. And then once you turn 16, you this is old news, but you used to have to go for your GDL, which is like a very restricted version of the full license. So like you can't drive after sunset, 0 alcohol tolerance, shit like that. No passengers in the car or something. Not no passengers. There's a limit to it. I can't remember what it is. But and then at 18, you'd basically get your full license where you'd road test again. They call it the advanced test. But recently, like as in within the last couple of years, they did away with needing the advanced test, which pissed me the fuck off because that was an expensive test. It was $150 just to take the test. So now all you got to do is do a basic road test. And the GDL road test that I did, I aced it. Like when I was 16, I aced that shit, 100%. Not one thing wrong. Same with my learners. Aced the learners as well. Then magically I failed the 18-year-old test. I told you guys this story many times. Dude made up so many things. And then I go back and I do it at their sister company, pass it with flying colors. I didn't ace it that time. I think I made a couple of things where I got lazy, but overall,
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
oh my god, I did it again, man. You guys, I haven't been showing you guys my steering wheel cam at all. Sorry.
Okay, mate, lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and close up the difference between them.
Couple of rough moments there. You got me, Saul. How'd you know? It does feel fast, TJ. You can tell the improvements are making a difference. Which one, Jake?
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
Not really. Yeah, we're just banging through the gears, hey?
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Last week. Bro, that was like 2 days ago. And it was brief. It hurt for a second, but it's not... It was literally after I started playing again, it was fine. I wouldn't have called that an injury. It was just a temporary setback, I guess. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're well over. The problem is at this point, we should already be done the 5th. In yesterday's stream, we were done 5 Grand Prix at this point in the stream, and we've only finished 3, which really blows.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of...
So essentially, we have to Friends for Life achievement. I don't know what that's about. Maybe beat my rival? Yeah. Don't be salty about that. Oh, wow. Look at big jump in experience. Nice. Good focus boost. 81 overall. There you go. Lance is getting less focus. As you would. Okay, so what we're going to do is this is Mexico we're on now. So I am going to do a shortened version of Mexico. I'm going to do the short one just because I don't hate the track. I just never really liked it that much. You know what I mean? So I've always just found like, you know what I mean? Like I would have rather done a full, it really hindered me. I might have to push the member stream to Monday. I know it will be June by then, but I might not have a choice. I might be at that point. Just I don't know if I have enough time. But on Monday, I should have enough time. Anyway. Ah, shit. I should have... Wait, my R&D is actually... I probably gotta just... I gotta protect them, gotta adapt them. I hate that the adaptions cost money. Like, I get it, but... Complete a driven lap in 3 different sessions, which I don't really do. So it might not make sense. I'll have to do this one to try and finish the program. Even though we're a ways away. Again, Mexico's got some good elements to it. I just find it's just... I don't know, it doesn't scratch the itch as well. But after this, we're going to Brazil, which is a very fast track, and it's towards the end of the season, so it's just got that. So I'll do a nice short one. We could probably do the whole season if we did short races the whole time, but. So I'm gonna have to focus over on the race strategy section. Does take a lot of time out of it. Hey, big dog. Thanks for joining the program, bro. Welcome. Alright, this is the last one. And it failed. Fuck, what a waste of time. So I gotta bleed into the next one. Just give me the tire wire. Don't be an ass. Like, it has such a high chance of success. Fail! Oh, wow. It actually went through. Please. And I got it. We have a lot of time to, like, conglomerate that shit. Like, the car's only so fast, you know what I mean?
Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Sorry, I forgot to change it again. My head is all spaced out.
Now then, but really,
if there was all days to take a day off, it was probably today, but that ain't gonna happen. Everything was going fine up until that issue with the rain. Guys, you know what's wild is I swear the exact same thing happened the last time it rained on that track. I swear something similar happened. But that was like back when I played like F1 22 and I didn't have a wheel yet. Like I was just, you know, rocking the controller. Definitely not as fun with the controller. Hurry the fuck up! But this is only 5 laps. So after this one, we'll take a lunch. And then I would assume the latter 5 Sorry, the remaining 4 Grand Prix shouldn't be too long. I'm hoping I can do it in like a mock.
And alongside me in the
So again, we have
box,
one sacrificial Grand Prix just because of it, but I did spend a lot of time. It's this new thing in chat where the more you engage with it, you get like a little badge by your name, and it resets every stream. So it just encourages people, if they want to flex on others by having a little engagement badge by their name. You just gotta do stuff in chat, like, well, chat, engage, send super chats, whatever. It all helps.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Shit, my foot's itchy. I can't really get to it. It's a shame because this Grand Prix is decent. I think when you get to the technical bits, like the straights are just, the straights are annoying because they would always catch up on these.
Okay, mate, we've got
You know
some
what I mean?
clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one.
Doesn't
Let's
matter.
go.
Oh, I can't get it. Fuck. I literally was turning so sharp, I couldn't reach my downshift. When you miss it, sometimes that happens. That's why it's good to have big paddles sometimes, but...
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down. Gap to your teammate behind, 16.0 seconds. Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
The shortest Grand Prix you'll ever see. Wait, what happened?
The thin air makes this event a brutal one for these Formula One cars. I can see them on their way out to... Well, what an end to another...
Let's get through it fast enough. You don't have to worry. Wait, now we're going on a rating rivalry with Yuki. What did they do to his eyes? Alright, so unfortunately, like I said, that was a bit of a throwaway Grand Prix. It only took us like literally like 10 minutes. So alright, so I'm gonna take my lunch. There's only 4 more Grand Prix to go. The next one I believe is Brazil, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
It seems as if you have a new rival.
Yeah, Sao Paulo.
This is the
Okay.
perfect
This is
opportunity
a good
to
one.
show the world.
All right,
why
I
you
will be
belong
back
in-
shortly. Get some
and show
nourishment.
me
and
why
let's
you
get this wrapped
belong
up.
amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with you.
What happened? I mean... Oh my god. That's not true. I think we're fine. That's weird. Because nothing was unplugged. Anyway. Alright, well, we got the new rivalry. How's the... That's fine. How is APXGP doing so well? It doesn't make any sense. Anybody else kind of fed up with this bullshit? They made the you know what? It's for advertising. I don't know, the more I'm playing this game, the more annoyed I'm getting at it. Well, that's gonna be hard. All right, well, anyway, it's time for Sao Paulo. Alright. Rain at the first practice. They say I have to finish 2 of these to get what I need. So I'll focus on these 2. Because they're always the shortest. %50 chance. Come on, that'd be awesome. Yes. Excellent. Oh, fuck. We're doing a sprint race on this one? We got to change the session length. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, this is going to be short as shit, too. I didn't want this one to be short. Great. Now I'm locked in. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Wow. I didn't mean to. I forgot to change it. Ugh, just redo it. I'm not ready. God damn it. This whole stream is fucked up. So much has gone wrong. I really like this track, so that hurts my feelings. Maybe we can change it after, though.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend.
Let's see if I can still change it. I don't think I can, but... Oh, I can. Good shit. Alright, cool. No, I can't. Great, I'm locked in. So I have to do this. This is also a throwaway. I didn't mean to do that. I think it's really uncool that you can't change it once it's done. You have to pay attention at the practice. Jesus. Hang on, one of my favorite tracks. Knowing my luck, I'm going to forget again on the next round. It's pretty bad.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here as we get ready for today's sprint.
I think this is our last sprint
We're racing
race, though.
today then at Interlagos, a historic 2.7-mile circuit and one of the few anti-clockwise tracks on the calendar. 15 corners in total, 9 to the left and 6 to the right, with a technical middle section opening up to a flat-out Sector 3. That gives us our best passing opportunity down into Turn 1. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. Daniel lines up on pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Sonoda, Sonny Hayes, and Piastri.
Man's old as
And
fuck.
alongside me here today in the commentary box, and...
Okay, here we go. I know what you... DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Such a mistake, dude.
Well, that's an end to the sprint.
I mean, I guess the upside is having the sprint on top of the regular Grand Prix. It's kind of like having a slightly shorter race. Because when you combine them with the Grand Prix ones, you actually do have, you know, a full race to do. Yeah, that's annoying. Ugh.
It's a Saturday showdown. Anyone fancy some hot laps around Interlagos? It's qualifying day here for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
I think they should give you an option to reset if you, like, accidentally selected the wrong one. Because, like, it just kind of kills anything at this point. It's like, well, I guess that's throwaway.
Formula One returns to Interlagos once again. And alongside me today...
Now use DRS. DRS now available. Okay, mate, tyres are wearing at quite a rate here, mate. Please try and look after them. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
And why do you keep telling me that? There's no way I'm making that number.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.0 seconds.
Why would they give me that challenge when there's this, like, few laps?
Okay, unlucky, mate. It was a good try, but we didn't quite meet our target.
I don't really give a
Not to worry.
shit.
Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus right the way into the checkered flag.
Such a shame, man. This is such a fun track, and I accidentally did the short one.
Final lap of the race.
I'm really mad about this. Like I said, man, this stream has gone nowhere I wanted it to. It was fine up until Singapore. And then everything shit the bed. My interest faded. My patience faded. Now I just feel like it needs to end at this point. It's disappointing because this game is fun, but when shit like that happens, just like, get me the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, such a fun track. Very quick, very short, technical. Fast, though. I gotta make sure I switch back, man. There's no other way. That was like 10 minutes, bro.
Another superb Sao Paulo Grand Prix. It's time.
All right, so we have 2 left. I think it's Qatar and
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of.
Qatar and UAE is left on the agenda, I believe. I gotta make sure I actually change it back though, because we'll be done with the same thing. I mean, to be fair, the upside is we did catch right the fuck up with you know, kind of where we were, so it's as if nothing happened. No, I feel like it is as if something happened. Wait a minute, there's 3 left. Sorry, there's 3 left. Sorry, there's 3 Grand Prix left? I don't know how I managed. So there's 1 more I'm missing. What the hell am I missing? Oh, Vegas. I totally forgot about Vegas. All right, let's take a look at the messages. Again, we're near the bottom. APX GP. You could notice they're actually very close. Here's the thing. I know for a fact they did that on purpose because those guys are paying for advertising for the upcoming film. So
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
is there enough to no. We still are on the lower end of things, but I don't know. Change this right off the bat. There you go. It'd be very surprising if they actually had us, you know, if it actually rained in Vegas. Very low chance at that as it is. Really? Let me guess, it's gonna fail again. Wow, surprised. Honestly, these 30%ers fail more than anything else. Great. Guess it's a fail then. All right. Las Vegas. This one's got some high-speed moments. He's just got a faster car than I do, so.
With qualifying complete.
I wonder how much more experience you get for having longer lapped events. Because I need an 81 overall to beat Yuki right now. So who would I have had it by now if I hadn't done shorter, you know, who knows?
Welcome along to Las Vegas. Saturday night's all right. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Daniel completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, and alongside me in the commentary box, my old...
Okay.
I'm the only one on a medium tire.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Someone will beat that pretty quick, I'm sure.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Wow, I tried. Yeah, I think these pedals are too far to the side. So I keep putting my foot over the end of them. Oh my, what is happening?
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. Just fucking get me there. I don't know how much harder I can press on the fucking brake. Hey, Caleb.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap. Okay, mate, right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this. Box, box, box. Okay, don't worry about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop. Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Pretty crazy that I'm in third despite like having a pit stop. Whoa. Almost went into the pits.
Gap to your teammate behind, 11.0 seconds. Lance is in the pits.
You know what?
Tyre condition still looking good.
Thanks, man. Yeah, they introduced them, I want to say like 2 or 3 days ago. They popped up on my channel. I keep messing that corner up. What do you mean, no? I mean, I am using a wheel setup. And no, this is Formula One. I think the reason I keep messing up this corner is because I think we're further along in the track than we are, where I know there's like a final bend, and that's what's happening. In my head, I'm like, oh, I can just go flat out, but no, I got to prepare to slow down. See, I keep thinking it's here I'm at, but I'm not there yet. There's always one more like corner before then. Still kind of messed it up, and I braked early. Yes, I got a pedal underneath. I just don't really have enough cameras to show everything, you know? So I figured I'd focus on the wheel. Next time for what? What do you mean? What record? Oh, fuck.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Nope, never said anything about a record.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 40.0 seconds.
I can't remember how much it was. I got it on sale. I wouldn't buy this wheel for full price. I remember it being like 500 Canadian normally, but I think I got it for 100 bucks off. So I think I paid 400 Canadian, whatever that is in American, I don't know. But this wheel's pretty common. It goes on sale all the time. It's like a good all-rounder. It's like, it's not, I wouldn't really consider it an entry-level wheel, but it's not like it's like a mid-card, mid-tier wheel, if that makes sense. And it's got the ability to connect a shift knob as well, which you can buy separately. That was a pretty solid run. As he's driving the car, like, my hands are up. He's driving into the fucking wall. I mean, because you can set it up however you want. I just don't have the manual shifter, so I just use the paddles. I mean, for Formula One, it makes sense, but for certain cars, like this pedal does have a clutch system, like an actual clutch pedal. You might be able to see me move my feet. I don't know if you can see my left foot.
Well, are we looking at a champion in waiting?
But there's a clutch, there's brake, gas, but I just don't use the clutch on this because, well, it's semi-automatic, right? So.
Aston Martin's performance today has shown that they can be competitive.
But if you're playing like Forza or something, it might be really cool. And then I would switch around the shifter depending if I'm on right-hand drive or not.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in...
I feel like I'd have a bit of an advantage of that because I have two cars and one's right-hand drive, one is left-hand drive. So I could technically operate both. But I wouldn't really know where to mount it. Like, I mean, I guess I could mount it like here on my desk and then just shift here and then shift here. Because I think you can clamp it to a desk. So, like, you know what I mean? Like on either side. And then clutch in. You know, whatever. It could be pretty fun. I would like to try that out at some point. But it's like an $80 attachment, I think. So, I just never... And I don't play enough racing games to warrant the price of that. You know what I mean? I wish. I mean, if this were like a few years ago... I would probably just buy it all anyway. Well, the thing is, when I bought this wheel, I didn't even pay for it in full. I used Amazon's like payment program where they don't actually charge you any interest. I'm like, why would I not do that? I guess it kind of guarantees it. Like you have to have it on at all times, but I don't really give a shit. Anything? It's all just adapting parts. That's all this is. Anyway, how's everything doing? Do we want to fit anything? There's only 2 more Grand Prix left, so maybe we should fit a new gearbox. And I think we're maxed out on everything else, so we'll have to see these through to the end. But they're all pretty low. I will say my energy store is getting worn out a little more, but it's not too bad. It should last the next 2. I might as well use a gearbox, you know, if I've got it. Get the advantage as much as we can. We don't have level 3 yet, but... Complete 5 laps using at least 2 different... Nah, keep tires below. I didn't realize she was at level 3 already. Double the effectiveness of the previous perks. Well, that's awesome. Got that. Perfect the race. Yeah, see, that's a tough one to perfect because it uses the most amount of time on the track. Qatar is actually pretty fun. It's one of those ones where you... I don't know. I like Qatar. If I remember correctly, Qatar used to be one of the earlier ones, but it was also off the list for a while. It was removed from the calendar, but then they brought it back. Yeah, I'm definitely the average Joe of it, hey? Fuck. Another sprint, bro. These things are taking forever. I don't want to do any more sprint races. It just adds so much time. Like, my ass is sore. And it's exactly so for the reason that you're picturing. So how am I supposed to beat this challenge if I don't have enough practice sessions? So they want me to do like complete the whole race strategy. I'm gonna finish half of it like so fast. It's like such throwaway. So I'm like, this is kind of redundant. I'm not gonna beat the challenge, meaning I'm gonna drop. You know what I mean? There's just not enough time. See, it's just not enough time on the clock. So I might as well just try and get something else and just take the L. Is there anything in 8 minutes? I'll just do 100% success. Yeah, that's all we got time for, because now we're on sprint and sprint quali. But again, it gives us a bit more time. There is no sprint racing on Yas Marina, Abu Dhabi. It's not. There's nothing there. So this will be the last sprint race of the series, or of the season. Just, I'm getting, there seems to be a lot more sprint races this year than past years. I remember there was only like maybe like 3 of them throughout the season. I swear I've done at least 6. But whatever. Just try and enjoy the track a little more, because Qatar is a pretty good track, like I said.
It's all about...
Is it daytime? Yeah, they're actually letting me race in the day, which doesn't happen on Qatar. Because it's a hot fucking track. You guys might recognize this track from past years. There's some cheese that happened a lot in this one. But seriously, they've made the AGX team like so good. Like those guys' car performance is like next to none. But this is a track I like to push. Too much braking inconsistently. Too much braking on that one. Because this is usually sprint races are short tracks. This is not really that short. It doesn't feel like it anyway. I guess a minute 20 is considered a short track.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that.
Hey Justin,
one.
what's
Nice
up?
work.
Ricky,
Come
thank
on,
you for the
let's see
super
if I can
chat.
fix.
Spending a bit more time on it. Hey, poopy pants and cockland. Yeah. I don't know. I'm losing it. He's losing his mind. And I'm with all the benefits. Yeah, see, it says it's like nighttime or dusk racing, but that quali was definitely during the day. So I wonder if sprint is also in the nighttime. How's the wheel getting? My wheel's a bit hot. I'm not going to lie to you. I can feel all those electronics just cooking up a storm. It can't handle me. Can't handle my intense turns.
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic weekend. Well, it's been a long time since I last worked with you.
Oh, well, how about that?
Okay, so I know we've already won the championship, and it's amazing, but it's not time to switch off yet. We can relax in this race, but I want you to enjoy it.
Whoa!
And also, what a strong result.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter. It's literally the same. I didn't mean to edit the strategy. Sorry, I meant to start sprint. That was rubbish.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Hey, so how's it going?
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Alright, see you, Noah.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Thanks, man. I'll see you later.
Final lap, push, push.
Shit, messed that line up.
So that wraps up the sprint race, but there's still more action yet to come this weekend. We've got qualifying and, of course, the Grand Prix.
Sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry guys. Just had to crack something out before the race started because I'm not going to have a chance.
It's all about flow and pace today, qualifying in Qatar. A high...
I mean, I think that game is... There's no such thing as an online version of that game. The Division is an online service game. You can play it single player though, but you still need to be connected to the servers.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
What's up, Molly? Thanks for 34 months, big dog. You're not too far away from your... What's after yellow? Pink diamond? Pink diamond's at 36, right? You think I'd know it's my own thing. To be honest, Grayson, is very much a similar game to the past games. In fact, I didn't really have a whole lot of negative to say about it because it was pretty consistent up until earlier in the stream where I was on Singapore and it was a wet race. So essentially there was a massive glitch involved where they initially thought it would rain the whole track or the whole race, and then they had to change my pit strategy, right? And naturally, the first time I went in the race, the pit strategy never changed. They just said, we suggest you switch to intermediates at some point. And I'm like, okay, well, let's switch to them. And every time I tried to switch to them, nothing would happen. So essentially, I'm like, and I didn't notice anybody else wasn't pitting. All the guys behind me were not pitting. I'm like, if they're pitting now, I'm going to pit too. And they never did. So I ended up making my way to the end of the race. Last lap, struggling super hard to make my way, you know, and win the... I was on the last lap. I was leading the race. And then all of a sudden, my tires were just starting to wear out too much. Everybody else's tires, who were also chilling on wets the whole race, didn't stop for pit. Did not pit at all. Maybe a couple people did, but most drivers just kept going. They were able to not only pass me, but they would not ram me. They would, instead of just overtaking me, they just fucking ram the shit out of me, which would cause like terminal damage. So I ended up having to restart the Grand Prix because I didn't want to end the whole thing, spend all those laps trying to get like a win or at least do well, just to be DNF'd by a bunch of fucking idiot AI. So I did the exact same thing again and found out that it was a glitch. And I ended up working into the strategy, switching to inners. Nobody else changed tire again, and it had stopped raining for a while. And all these drivers were still on wet tires the entire track. So because I switched, it let me catch up, and I was able to literally, like, no one pit once except for like me and a handful of other drivers, and I was able to catch them up because I was on inners and they were on wets. But like,
okay, here we go.
That bug is known to happen in the past, just not to that extent. So basically, the moral of the story is they haven't really changed much or fixed issues that were prevalent in the past. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like I said, overall it works well, but then there's still things like that that make it like mediocre at best because they're not improving on the issues that plagued it in the past. But again, I don't blame Codemasters, I blame EA. Because we all know that EA wants you to shortcut as much as possible. So, basically, if you're wondering if you should buy the game or not, I would wait. Or just get, like, F1 23. This is a very long Grand Prix when you think about it. Too many downshifts.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
This is Qatar. It was off their calendar for a while, for a few years, and they brought it back. I think they brought it back last year, the year before, 23, I think. I can't remember. Of course. Going wide there.
Seeing a lot of tyre deg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
Oh shit, no, cancel, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look at the strategy, but I missed it. So I mean, it's hard to do it while you're racing. There isn't really a better system either, so it's like...
We're approaching the pit window, and you're going to be on medium.
I'd rather leave it. I think like 65 or something. Can't remember what it's on.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.0 seconds.
Max is close to me. I thought I was putting up some good time.
Okay, mate, Verstappen behind you now. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race. Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can. Pit now. Okay, forget the targets for now. We've got to focus on the pit stop.
Oh, fuck. There it is. Forgot about that.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Verstappen pitted with me, though.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Gotta get heat in the tires. Wow, that was a crazy overtake.
Lance is in for his stop. Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push, and use it all up. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
Shit, I'm off the line.
Gap to your teammate behind, 40.0 seconds. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
What the fuck? Dude, it just fucking stopped me dead and... What the hell was that? That was fucking weird.
It's degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
That was very bizarre.
And under the desert night sky, they win the Qatar Grand Prix. And what a performance it was.
I mean, it looked like they were in a different category at points during the race, led every lap. I mean, what more can we say?
The Aston Martin.
Fucking back is toasted, man.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula.
We got one more Grand Prix on the agenda. Alright, well, this one is usually a pretty special Grand Prix. It is usually the one that decides. I don't even get a specialist. It's the one that usually decides just everything. We're gonna lose the upgrade. We're not gonna have enough money by the end of this. It's not like it matters. Seriously, look at APXGP. Look at those fucking guys and how much better they are compared to everybody. We're actually one of the worst teams for money. I wonder if that plays a role, but we're still winning. Okay, well, let's wrap this up. Yas Marina, such a quality such a quality track all around. Qatar felt very long, I have to say. Although it did take me about 45 minutes, which is the average for this. No more sprints, guys, just one more Grand Prix. It's usually the one that does decide things. But we're going to end up losing stuff going into Season 2. But again, it's not a huge deal. Because I'm not going to do a Season 2. And it failed anyway. What a fucking joke. It's almost like you're better off going with the 100% success on each one. There's nothing that's under 2 minutes, so we'll just go to the next practice sesh. Okay. Oh, that's a 10-minute one. Shit, I would have picked something else. Dude, is there anything that's a 3-minute? Yeah, but not enough. I think there's one more practice session. I might have to. Because originally I was going to play that one game today that was like Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil. Resident Evil? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like Resident Evil or something like that. And it's been out for years, but it's come to console. I figured it'd be a good way to do it, but I might end up just doing something else. I don't know, I haven't decided. But I think on whatever's Monday stream is, because we do have new content on Tuesday. Believe it or not, the first DLC for the first DLC for Atomfall is already out, but there's a hesitation with that. I'm not sure if I actually want to do it. Aw, you prick. Please work. Yes, nice. We got 2 full objectives. But we'll see. I mean, it's 2:30. I probably won't be done till 3:15. I just don't think there's enough time. The only thing about Death Stranding is it's such a long-winded series, and I worry that it won't do well. Like, I'd have to commit myself to that, you know what I mean? I know I'm playing Death Stranding 2, but I just worry that it's the wrong timing for, I don't know. I'm in a bind at the moment with where things are and all that shit. Also one of the best tracks in the entire circuit. It's got it all. It's got good corners, technicality, long straights. It's just all around great course, great track. I don't even remember how long it took me last time to beat it when I was on Facebook. I think it took me a hot minute. It was one of my favorite games of the year, but for story exclusively, I thought the gameplay was a weak point. So, I don't know. But because it was Kojima, I think it like, kind of distracted people.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Well, that wraps up qualifying.
It sucks though, because if I do postpone, it'll be the first stream I've postponed, or not the first member stream I haven't done in the month I was supposed to. Again, I had the time last Friday. I know I did. That's what sucks, is I think whatever I did on last Friday, I remember having like a 4-hour stream, so I had time to do it. I just remember being like, I'm so done with this week. I'm ready to just like relax. So that's what I ended up doing. No, there's no fight. I've won everything. I'm already Constructors champ. Fuck. No. I'm already Constructors champ. I'm Drivers champ, I think. I don't remember getting a trophy, but I think I did get a trophy, or an achievement, I mean to say. But yeah, I'll have to plan my Monday. I think I'll just push it, because like I said, I'm ready for a nap, for God's sake. By the time I finish this, it'll probably be like, I don't know, well over
So
the
here we
intended.
are, ready to go racing for one. So with the race not far away, and alongside me to...
Missed stop, y'all. Missed stop. Last one. Let's bring it home, y'all. Bring it home. I mean, this is just for the... This isn't for anything. Again, this is just for fun. I love how Aston Martin's been dominating the series, at least because of me, but then they haven't been allocating funding properly, you know what I mean? Literally, the whole Grand Prix is just me waving at the crowd. You know, the victory lap, it's that, but for the entire Grand Prix.
Okay, DRS is now available.
That'd be such a power move. That was horrid. Sorry, I was busy waving at the crowd. I remember when Yas Marina was a brand new circuit. It's been around for like well over a decade now, no? Well more than that, I'd say. What, 2013? 14? It opened up? I can't remember. 15 years, so like 2010? I thought it was more around 14, 13, maybe not.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on
Oh wow,
the driving.
I didn't realize it was that old. Yikes, I don't know what the braking was like. I just could not stop. MaxiPad is closing the gap, and I don't want that to happen.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 0.0 seconds.
I took that pylon with me as a souvenir. Can you imagine taking it on the track, signing it, and throwing it in the stands all in the course of like one Grand Prix, whilst waving with the other hand? Again, power moves, people. Back.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Safety car, no overtaking.
Why?
Keep your delta number positive as we form up. Okay,
Stop.
slow down. Your delta's
delaying the
negative,
inevitable.
which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
How about reduce your ass? Now we gotta go around. Where was the accident?
Lance is in the pits. Safety car out, this is a good opportunity to pit. We'll be a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track position.
Why would I want to do that? That safety car came out at the worst time. Honestly.
You're approaching the safety car. You're leading, so don't pass it. Stay behind the safety car.
Everyone's in the pit. But me. I should have pit. Man, I'm pissed off about that. Everyone was pitting. I should have pit then with them. Why didn't I?
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres.
Fuck!
The car behind running hard tyres.
I'm cooked, guys. They've already changed. I have not. I lost the race just like that. That ruined it. Why didn't I come in? man.
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
I'm gonna be in P whatever. I'm gonna be last place. Why didn't, oh my god. To be fair, it didn't show me the route. It didn't look like it was opened up. They said this is the pit window now. And everyone pitted on, why didn't I do, bro, I don't have the patience for this shit. Oh my god, that makes me so mad. Because there's no way I will lose the Grand Prix if I pit. The only thing I could say, how's the tire wear? Let's take a look. Well, it might be okay. It might be okay. We'll see what happens.
Stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
If I'm fast, I might be able to do it. I don't know, though.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. You've got to give that position.
I know.
Back, mate.
Go
We're
take it,
under safety
bitch.
car conditions, and you can't overtake. Return the position.
Fucking safety car. I've lost this. Ugh. I've lost the Grand Prix. Fucking safety car, man. That fucked me so badly. I thought everyone was waiting until the next lap. That's what I thought.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
I mean, you've got fucking Verstappen up front. I wanted to win every Grand Prix. This is the only one I don't have. Oh, God. I'm like at the back. It's so tight. I just want to fucking just go.
Green flag. Okay, mate, Lance ahead. Right, let's go. Let's try and get past them and put them on the back foot. Push, push. Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
I wouldn't be able to do any of that, so I don't really know why I'm not being penalized, but I think I found loopholes. No one needs to pit anymore, so it's literally just me trying to catch everybody.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
So greasy.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
No, I can't risk that shit. I can't risk a wing when I'm trying to make that up.
Into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you. Got a great chance of taking this position. Come on, you know what to do.
I'm going wide. That ain't gonna work.
Safety car out. This is a good opportunity to pit. We'll be a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track position.
See, they gave me that. They wouldn't have. Unless there's another safety car. I can do better than that.
Hey, we're more or less into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you.
The game still thinks there's a fucking safety car out there. I don't know if I can get him.
Gap to the car ahead is around 2 seconds. You're pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
I actually am catching him. Holy shit.
good job.
I got him here, I got him here.
Lap of the race so far.
Oh my God. He'll take it back. Come on, he's catching me.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Yellow flag.
Fuck your yellow flag. We going hard in the paint.
Okay, clear. Wow,
Come
you
on.
have done what everyone thought was
Not physically
impossible.
possible
You've
to
won
do that.
Every single race this season. This will go down in history as the greatest Formula One season ever. Congratulations.
Man, I was nervous for a second. I can't believe I made up 13
That's it
places.
then. They've taken the win
A mistake
here as
turned
we
into a
wrap up
dramatic
another
finish.
fantastic
I will say I
Formula One
locked right
season.
the fuck in, right to the bitter end, though. So I guess really that's an ideal finale, no?
They've won the championship, and now they sign off in style as winning the last race of the
I
season
honestly
as
didn't
well.
think I would
Brilliant
win.
stuff by this driver today.
But I was sealing it in.
I can see them on their way out to the podium now.
We gotta do
Aston
one more.
Martin are really making waves in this sport, and what a special race this was to see them earn that top spot.
I would turn to Max, shake his hand. No hard feelings. You know, all a part of my plan. All right, we did it. A perfect season.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap. What a season it's been. I'm off to put my feet up now before...
So am I. I am off to put my feet up as well. So I'm beating him, but I didn't actually... Oh, wait, I did. It says I'm beating him. I don't know if I actually... I need to get my overall to 86. I thought it was 85. Doesn't matter. You can carry that shit over if you want. Wow. But yeah, the dance is very much heinous. Very much heinous. We'll see where this goes. What do you have to say for yourself? End of season. Contract event. It's time to re-sign. What's funny is I can't actually do any of this. Same with R&D. I can do that. I can take this. It's like we've adapted it. Is there anything else that was on like the chopping block? Yeah, we lost. We're going to lose 3 parts. Because Lance isn't winning enough races or getting enough money to help fund it, even though Daddy owns it. Oh, you can select a new team. I mean, these guys were performing pretty well. I'm taking my talents to kick Sauber. Can you imagine? The Visa Cash App Racing Bulls. That's where I'm going. No, thanks. I love how these guys were number 1. APX GP, they were just number 1. But then everything resets, does it not? What, do I retain my bonus if I stay with them? Yeah, you do. Why would you waste all your bonuses? You might as well just re-sign with Aston. Here, have a seat. That's when you just promise that. You just promise max bonuses. You just do 1 season. Because who knows where I might be in that time. There you go. I'll be doing that dance for many years in British Racing Green. You know? See where this leads us to. Reshaped composite chamber. Or combustion. Did I say composite? Combustion chamber. Finish the season. Ended up finishing 85 overall, so we went up 20 ratings in the course of 1 season. Now, ideally, they want you to kind of go through it again. They want you to have multiple seasons till you're essentially maxed out, but I only ever need the 1, you know? Constructors Champion. Let's be honest. I think that's for my trophy case specifically. Like, let's not be selfish. I single-handedly carried this team. There it is. All right. Well, let's go ahead. See how some of the Grand Prix aren't even in here? Wait, what does the R mean? Oh, reversed. Reversed. I see the reverse circuits. So you can customize it. You can go with like a... So you can just replace it. Would that be weird to go backwards? I don't even know how to make it that shit. It's fine. Wait, what the hell? Bro, am I tripping? Or is that Michael Schumacher? Guys, is that Michael Schumacher? What the? Does that all look like Michael Schumacher to you? As reigning champ, you're entitled to use 1. Would you like? No, I would not. Put a twist on the usual rules. High and play upgrades become more expensive. That's stupid. None. Why would I want to make it harder on myself? Dude, I gotta see my teammate. I legit gotta see him. If it's Michael, like, because I think Lance Stroll is gone. I think they brought Schumacher out of retirement. Wait, didn't he have an issue? Like where he couldn't speak well and shit? So they'd rather have him in that state than Stroll? Oh, let me look. It was Michael Schumacher. Look. Bro, they brought Schumacher out of retirement. That's so cool. You get to, your teammate gets to be Michael Schumacher. That's insane. Why? Can someone tell me why that is? It's weird seeing him in not in red too, hey? Like, I feel like that would make more sense if I was Ferrari, but Schumacher is out of retirement. Where the fuck? So what exactly happened to... He's gone. Yeah, Mick is no good. Michael Schumacher is my number 2. That is fantastic. Look at this trophy case. What a flex. What an absolute flex. Yo, try playing it on serious difficulty. Virgin difficulty. Anyway, that's about everything. Pole positions. The only time we didn't get pole was multiple times. Average finish. Average grid, second. One team. 429 laps total. 25 laps. Wow, what a crazy, crazy time. What a crazy time to be alive. Did I get anything cool? I love that. The teammate rivalry. Well, he's looking good. I'll give him that. He's looking good. Did I unlock anything cool? That's one thing I've noticed about this fucking game is, like, if you go to the main menu, hold on. One second. All right, let's go to the mail and see what they've got to say. Oh, there's 3. You know, it's probably all my championships. Driver's championship. That's one you want to put in your trophy case for sure. Yas, bitch, yas. Qatar. Vegas. What happened to the Constructors Championship? Where's that shit? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Okay, now that we've got that, let's go to the podium pass. We unlocked this little flex dance, but we haven't seen it since. So we've claimed what we can claim. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, we're almost at the end of the pass. I just realized level 50 is the cap. For the season, anyway. And then they do this shit. Anyway. F1 the movie. We live some of the most exciting on-track moments from F1 the movie is APXGP. Wait a minute, what? Oh! So if you're in the movie and you could actually do a special mode where you race that? That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's more to it. I don't know. You know what? I don't really care at this point. I think I need to call it. So I'm gonna go ahead and give my thoughts on the game before we officially sign off. So F1 25. This game does seem to have more modes than anything else that we've ever played. It's got, you know, the breaking point returns and finishes, career mode, of course. There's the My Team, there's F1 World, and then, of course, this F1 the movie series, which is probably like, here's a series of like moments in the actual like film that you get to recreate. It's probably just a brief little thing, but I think it's cool that they do add that. So this game does get brownie points for adding all these extra modes. I will say though, unfortunately, the F1 games do not differentiate that much from the past years. I've found that you're better off, like I said, getting games with odd numbered games, because it seems like you get less content in the even ones, because for a while it's been Breaking Point. So my question is, will they do another Breaking Point in F1 27? Like, will they actually start another series, or are they done with it and they're just going to focus on, you know, other stuff? That's something I'm interested in. But I mean, for all I know, it could just, this game could revert back to typical EA Sports and how they go, you know, and how they do it. So we'll see. I don't know, but overall, I'd say this game does have the biggest bang for your buck comparatively to other F1 games in the past. Seems, like I said, it seems to have the most modes. The only thing it doesn't have, from what I see, is F1 Life, but I'm pretty sure they merged that in F1 World, if I'm not mistaken. So, or something like that at that point. So, either way, The thing is, though, gameplay-wise, everything is very much the same as past years. Honestly, you could probably chuck in F1 22, F1 21, and it would feel exactly the same as this game. So you're not really getting a whole lot new in terms of gameplay. And obviously, the bugs that were present in past games are once again returning in some fashion. That was probably the worst bug I've ever encountered in terms of, you know, just in terms of, you know, like not being realistic. This is supposed to be a racing sim, like to simulate the F1 gameplay style, or sorry, just F1 racing as a whole. And you got entire teams not pitting. What, no one would run on a wet track, or sorry, a wet tire that long, especially when it's dry. The moment it's dry enough, they will switch to an inter or even some sort of dry tire, or like a soft, or like, sorry, a hard or a medium or something like that. So the fact that that never happened and that could screw you out of a championship is wild work to me. So if you're playing on ultra sim difficulty, you're going to get cooked a lot of times, which could turn people off. So I think they really need to dial in those bugs. But like I said, those bugs have been prevalent in past games. This isn't the first game where you're encountering that bug. So I mean, it's in a different capacity. I remember there being issues with like wet laps. Whenever it would rain, there would be issues where things weren't working, and I don't really understand why. I wonder if the amount of laps that you have has something to do with it, and maybe it's kind of like your pit stints or your strategy or whatever with pit stops might get confused, and it's like, oh well, there's only this many laps, so I'm not going to bother pitting at all. And if they don't have a stop at all, it might just prevent it from ever going in. But if there was enough laps, maybe you would never run into that issue. But either way, I've seen the AI change tire right afterwards, so it didn't really make sense to me. So, and obviously in the Qatar Grand Prix, I just randomly stopped in the middle of the track, like literally dead stop, going like 250 kilometers an hour and to a dead stop in like a split second. So I don't know. There's glitches and bugs in the gameplay, but this, like I said, at the alternate side of that, this game does have the most modes out of any of the F1 games that I've seen so far. Like I said, Breaking Point, Career, the My Team version, this F1 the movie mode, and obviously F1 World, and don't forget there's also your online multiplayer as well. So there is a lot of different types of modes for you to explore in this game, which makes me wonder, hey, do I want to try this F1 the movie? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe that's what I do on Monday, and then do my member stream after that. I'll have to look into it, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if they're actually going to play like live cutscenes or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're going to, or sorry, like actual movie scenes, but I don't know, maybe it's worth doing F1 the movie and just like do the third mode. I haven't decided, but I'll look into it a little bit more and I'll make my decision. But I'm still going to review the game fully, like I said. So more modes, same gameplay as past years, unfortunately with more issues. At least from what I've seen, more extreme glitches that cause a hindrance in the game. Value for money isn't amazing at the moment. I feel like this is one of those games that if you are into F1, you're going to buy it anyway. But if this is like you're into F1, you want to get into an F1 game, you're just kind of starting to get into it, or you haven't bought an F1 game in a while, I'd say honestly, if you want to get into an F1 game, this is probably going to be the one to get into just because you get the most for your money. But I would wait at least a few months till the price drops, which it might not. Usually the price drops when the new one comes out, so either wait a year and play the previous year's game or wait till it goes on sale at some point. Other than that, it's not a bad game at all. It's still enjoyable, but I just feel like some of these things really bring it back down, and some things just don't make sense. So it is frustrating at times. But regardless, it does a lot of things right, just does some things wrong too. So overall, solid game, above average, not amazing, but it does hover around that 6 to 7 mark. So with that being said, I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. Like I said, good value for money. If you're new into the F1 world, bad value for money in the sense that, you know, you're not really getting a whole lot new, and the glitches and bugs from past games are still plaguing the game, unfortunately. So, yeah, but if you can look past all that, maybe it's a good grab for you. But like I said, I think this is a wait for sale kind of a thing. I always find that with EA games, always buy the previous year when the new one comes out. I find if you're going to do it, just trust me, you'll save a lot of headache and trouble, and you'll save a ton of money than if you just buy it, because you don't need to buy the same F1 game every year. You really don't. The only thing that really changes is the order of what courses are on there, what tracks are available. That is something that does change, so depending what they do in the real world. So I think that's the only thing that's different. So there you go. 6.5 out of 10 is what I'm giving this game. Like I said, I'll do more research into F1 the movie mode here, and we will see if it makes sense to play it. If it's like a mode like like there's like 6 or so races and I have to just go through, it's almost like another story, I might do it on Monday and just wrap up F1 that way, because I didn't see this I don't remember seeing this on the main menu before, but it must have been there. I must have just not seen it. But like I said, I'll look more into this, and we'll come back and see if that makes the most sense. All right, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the series. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and be sure to subscribe if you're new. Make sure to turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here in the channel. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you guys want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature below the stream. Scroll down, see some items you can get, but ultimately just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use the products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, be open on a social post or a stream down the line. The address for that is linked in the description as well. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents. It's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up through the 200s. If you guys want to help us reach the 300 goal that we've been trying to get to, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through the $ icon that's next to chat. Click it, you'll get a drop down which will show those options. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. All right, so just a reminder, for the members only stream for the month of May, unfortunately I just don't have the time or the energy or the capacity to do it today. I was planning on it, but I'm out of time. So what I'm going to do is pick something shorter to do on Monday. That way it leaves me enough time. Yes, it'll technically be June. I don't think you guys will care that much because we'll still end up doing the June member stream later on. It's just this will be the first and only one, hopefully, where I bled into next month. So I'm sure you guys understand that. I appreciate the patience regardless. And yeah, so I'll look into F1 the movie mode, see if it's like long or if it's like a 3-hour or 4-hour experience. If it is, that's perfect, because then I'll do it on after that. You know what I mean? I'll do it like the member stream right after that. Otherwise, I got a couple other options lined up on the agenda that I was wanting to look into. So either way, Monday it will be done, definitely. No ands, ifs, or buts about it, okay? Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Hopefully we catch you in next week's streams, okay? Have a good one. See you then. Peace.